Hello and welcome to another stream of the Demon's Souls Remake. Continuing my playthrough. Current death count for this playthrough sits at 34. Hello there, AC. How's things, dude? Since I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima the most in terms of games with swords and stuff, I need to get reused to the controls for this game. AC, you can't sleep, you're playing some Outlast to tire. Oh, that sucks, dude, when that happens. Especially when you really want to get to sleep as well. For that to be a thing. How is Outlast going? Outlast Trials, it's still the one that you're playing? AC, make the bad lady stop hurting you. One of the enemy characters.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. And be thankful that I can do anything for you. Do come back alive. I need your business.
Get quite a lot of souls from this couple of enemies, group of enemies, so I'm going to grind on this for a while. It's all good. The souls that I lost are right there. Hello there, Anmita. I'm doing good, thank you, dude. Having a good day today. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, Lizzie, welcome. How's things? The game's going well. I'm really liking this kind of game. I've never actually played a Souls-like before this one, so definitely, well, I won't be doing it after this playthrough's finished, but in the future I'll definitely play more of these style of games. But yeah, it's going well. Things are going good.
Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become thine own.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression from this game, I imagine. Oh, nice, Anmita. Glad to hear that it's going well, dude. That's really good. It's actually not a bad grind spot for souls, and also health as well. One of these got through. Some of the ones that auto mod do, but I think it's probably because the message itself is a new one. Well, they are a bot. And let's see their message. That way I can add it to the block terms list. Which is handy because not only can you put in individual words, you can also put in a whole entire sentence structure. What would be great if Twitch gave the streamer the ability to have certain block terms approved for viewers and chatters that the streamer actually knows are legitimate. You know what I mean? That'd be a good idea. In Meta, they are permanently banned. That's right, they got permanent in their username. That account was created on the 2nd of April. Hello there, Sona. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Hello there, Corndog. Welcome. Great game, not enough people stream this. Yeah, this is actually the first Souls-like I've ever played. I wanted to play the original, because I know that one is by From Software, and this one isn't. but the longer I was waiting and the longer it was taking for them to actually re-release the original on the PlayStation Store, or at least release it here in Australia, I ultimately decided I could be waiting forever, so I'd rather actually, for the first time, finally play a game like this. Because I wanted to, because with some series, when I'm playing it for the first time, sometimes I want to actually play from the very, very first game, even if there's improvements in the sequels that people would say, you know, you're better off playing the sequels first. But there's sometimes I just want to feel what it might have been like for people who are playing it for the first time, to then play the other games, to then feel how they evolved. But I just decided, fuck it, I'll do the remake because it's available to me. And that way I can say this is my first Souls-like game. And then when I finally do play a From Software game, I can then say, well, this is the first one by them. But yeah, I've never played any like games like this until this playthrough, and I'm enjoying it. So in the future, I definitely will play other games like this as well. Carly, how's the world tendency going? Now that's something I haven't really had a good look at before. So that's what it is. I'm not Carly, no. Yeah, not online. I don't like being interrupted when I'm trying to do something in a game. Carly, you can control it pretty easy if you're offline. So what actually is the world tendency? Is it just something that gives you an indication on something related to like other players' games or something? Like, does it give you an overview of how many players are playing a certain level or like a certain region? Carly, the level changes based on it. Oh, so the actual level that you're on will have changes made. You get access to different items. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Different things spawn in. Huh. Different enemies as well. funny going from playing Ghost of Tsushima to playing this again. The parry timing is different. I may as well just heal. Because I'm getting enough healing items by spamming. Not spamming, but by grinding on this area. That's right, Amita. You died. You died. Carly, the minor detail you think is in black, they also do more damage than in white. Oh, yeah. Is that related to, as well, what choice you make? There's a certain ring that I got based on choosing to say yes to something. I think it was something that Elemental had actually asked. But I can't remember now what they actually asked. But I said yes to it. Thank you very much, Inmita, for leaving the lurk, dude. Your shift starts soon. Good luck with the game. Thank you. I definitely will need all the luck. That is for sure. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that work goes well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing streams of Elder Scrolls Online. Most recently, he did a playthrough of Man of Medan, the Dark Pictures game, to get all the trophies in that game. And he's also playing a whole variety of different things. Sometimes does challenge runs. Also plays The Witcher 3. A big fan of that series. So definitely recommend. And that's no worries at all, Amita, for the shout out, dude. No worries. Carly, probably doesn't matter for that one. That's fair enough too, yeah. Pretty much, Carly, for now, yeah, just farming for that Blue Knight. I want to build up as much of the characters' like stats that I can. Carly trying to open. Well, because these games have quite a reputation, I know that there is probably some kind of way of playing this type of game that everyone is supposed to do that other players might consider to be the wrong way to play these games. In fact, I saw this funny video about someone who was talking about how they took a certain approach to the game and a hardcore player was like, nah man, you got to do this, you know, what are you doing, you know, you got to play the game with the worst stats, you got to play low level, you know, all that kind of stuff. But going into a game like this, I know that there's a lot of expectations that people who have played these games since they existed expect as new players to do. Like it's some kind of like, you know, rule book that has to be adhered to. And that you can't play it any other way except this specific way and all that kind of stuff. But the way I look at it is, I don't have months and months and months to work on a game like this, especially for a first playthrough as well. And if I can spend hours grinding to over level, then so be it. It depends on what experience you're going for. If you want to not have a challenge going through it, you can farm up. Exactly, yeah. I mean, that's the thing too. Like, this is why I don't often play new games too much, because, especially if it's like new to me, it doesn't have to be like a brand new game that has just come out, but when there's like a long-running series or something, I sort of know that there's always going to be certain viewers that come into chat and they want to kind of act like an encyclopedia for the game, or come in and basically act like some, what's the word I'm looking for? Some person who has to kind of like ensure that all players are playing the game in the proper way or something, you know what I mean? And being like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you can't do that, why are you doing that for? You can't go there, go left, go up, do this. And all that stuff. And I'm one of those players that my sort of playstyle can be reckless. My kind of playstyle can be put up with the weakest of things for as long as possible until I really, absolutely must start using something that's more powerful. However, there are some games and some playthroughs where that's an exception. When there's an exception, like this one, like, you know, I'm going to keep on leveling up and stuff until I get to a certain point as well. Carly, did you research? Did you research if this is the best farm spot? Nope. I'm just like, oh, this is pretty close to the spawn point. Get almost 500 souls per kill. I'm like, this is a good spot. Probably not the best one in the game. There's probably one where you can get 10,000 souls every 5 seconds. I know I'm being a bit facetious, I'm exaggerating there. I'm sure there's like a lot of points in games like this where you can go to it. Look, darling, Mr. Streamer, you are redacted the redacted. You should instead redacted the redacted by redacted the redacted. Yeah, exactly. You know, and the other thing is too. Oh, interesting. Okay. A thick, colourless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Carly, what you suggest is to progress till you hit a block, then focus on the farming. Or I could just focus on the farming until I've done enough to just blaze through an area. And the other thing too, as a streamer, is I've gotten to a point where I know the tricks people use to get backseating in without what they think is, direct backseating. For example, you're watching someone play a game and someone goes, I wonder what happens if you do that. Now, obviously, not everyone who says a comment like that has actually played these games before. They might just be thinking genuinely about that. So that kind of thing is a bit trickier to kind of like ascertain as well. Carly makes for pretty bad content watching mindless farming like this, Well, here's a simple solution, Carly. You go and watch someone else's stream doing something different. Because I'm not forcing anyone to watch this. If you don't like watching someone spend time grinding the game, then I'm not going to placate you or anyone else by deciding to stop what I'm actually doing. Because that in and of itself is actually backseating. Because you're essentially telling me how to play the game, which is don't grind. And the thing is too, I'm very stubborn, so if someone says they don't like watching me grind, well, I just keep adding more time on to how much time I'm grinding for. Hey there, Nofry. I hope things are going well. You remember when I was playing AC Mirage and someone was trying to tell him how to do something, so Rod did the opposite of what the person said to do? Yeah, sometimes I'll do that. Like, sometimes if someone backseats me, I'll just not say anything and just, do whatever I was doing anyway. Sometimes I'll do the wrong thing on purpose. Carly, hypothetically speaking, if there was an exploit that gave you a million souls to skip the farming entirely, would you? Probably not. At least not on a first playthrough. Not Fry, right, lol. You see no back sitting in the stream tag thing, so you just never say anything and just enjoy what you're playing. That's fair, not Fry. Yeah. It's one of those things too, like, there's, you know, I don't usually put it in, like, stream titles as well, but, things like that, you know, not everyone looks at them, obviously, but I still like to put them in there, though, of course. Glad to hear that you're doing okay. That's really good. Right, for sure. Got to respect it if the streamer doesn't want people to help. Yeah, and that's the thing too, you know, like, the way I see it, it's like if you go into someone's house, like, you don't go in there and you go, right, you need to stop whatever you're doing right now, and you need to do exactly the things that I want you to do, and when I want you to do them. I don't think many people would really like that, if someone came into their place and was like that. So, that's how I think of someone's channel. So if someone doesn't like people to give hints and backseat, then I feel like that's something to respect. Yeah, not Fry, you know, so there was even one time I was playing the original Resident Evil 3 and someone was backseating me and I was like, right, I'm going to stop the character here and I'm only going to do exactly what you tell me. So you tell me which direction to turn, you tell me when to move, you tell me all this, and I'll wait for every instruction. And they didn't say anything else. Hey there, Busted. How's things? You just realized something. Rod doing music only Demon Souls running and rolling around a boss for 5 minutes. That is definitely what it would be like for sure, Busted. You're not wrong there. Be right back. Actually, I better put the character in a good position first. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's go to the Nexus.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. No interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last long here. I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive. I need your business.
hello. Pleasure doing business with you.
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive. I need your business.
Like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes. Thank you, Mr. Gote, for redeeming that. From my favorite movie, Big Trouble in Little China. Thank you very much. How's things going today, dude? Don't be redacted. Yeah, don't be redacted. We really shook the pillars of heaven, didn't we, Wang? No horseshit, Jack. No horseshit. Mr. Gote, it's a damn mess. Hey, Afro. Welcome. How's things been? me playing a Souls game was not on your bingo card. Yeah, I wanted to originally play the original Demon Souls, but the PlayStation Store here in Australia didn't ever get it. So I was sort of like, I could wait even more years, because it's been, I think, probably at least 2 years since I wanted to actually play the original. And so I'm aware that it's not by From Software, the remake. But not having played a Souls-like before, I like them. So I definitely will play other games in this kind of style, this genre. Mr. Gote, thank you very much, dude, for the 115 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. In some ways, this game reminds me of games like Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore, where there were moments that I would, grind for a long time to get a lot of leveled up, get the weapons, as high as possible. Oh, it's going well, Mr. Gote, and I am enjoying it, yeah. I've never played a Souls-like before. Hello there, Anamoon. Good morning to you too. Hope your day is going well. Oh, very good, Anna Moon. Glad to hear that things have gone well so far. That's really good. Anna Moon, I see you a tiny bit more health, or is it just you? Yeah, when I found out that you can improve stats for the character, apart from obviously like upgrading armor and weapons, and how you did that, I was like, oh, cool. And so I've been grinding for getting souls, and there was a point after finishing the first boss, sorry, of this first area that allowed me to get a lot of souls, but also materials. But this spot right now that I'm working on definitely gives a lot more souls. Anna Moon, the path of loads of souls. That is true, absolutely. Oh no. I had a feeling that was going to come up. Alright, we all lost those souls. Oh well. Hello there, E-Tone. Welcome, how's things? E-Tone, you're playing some Space Marine 2, absolute difficulty, your version of a Souls game, lol. Very nice, E-Tone, that's good. Is there like a New Game Plus for that game as well? E-Tone, not exactly. They have a mode called Operations, and there's 12 different levels that you replay, but it's a horde shooter, so you never know what the director is going to throw at you. kind of like games like Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood. Oh, okay, so it's one of those kinds of games. Yeah, I wasn't sure with that one. But those games, when they have that kind of thing, can definitely be challenging. Especially too if it's unpredictable what the game's actually going to give you to deal with. It could give you two very massively different and very difficult things to do back to back, I imagine, maybe as well. E-turn, but they also added some they call stratagems. It's the hardest difficulty, but they add conditions like you can't use ammo boxes, but you get ammo back after melee kills, etc. Oh, one of those situations, yeah. You get special currency for stratagems, so you can buy the new heroic weapons and skins. Weapons are worth it because they have special abilities and are stronger. Very nice. It's good when things like that have perks, whether it's the weapons or the armor as well.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength help.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry. You have a heart of gold. Don't let it.
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive. I need you.
Hello there, Zareth. Welcome on in. That is true. In this playthrough so far, only 41 deaths. I'm sure that will get really, really high. Zareth, you're typing this on phone so you can use the E key, so you won't be chatting much. That is totally fair, Zareth. But if you do need to switch to your other keyboard because your laptop's out of action again, now that I know the reason why you had to press 3s, definitely no worries if you have to go back to doing that. Zareth, are you sure leet speak doesn't get on your nerves, lol? It doesn't, now that I know the reason why you had to do that. I thought it was just being silly when you were initially doing that other time. But that was before you mentioned what was going on. Zareth, oh yeah, I get that totally. To be fair, you would have thought the same. You would use copy and paste for E, but you use that for H. And that's the other thing too, when you have to sort of like reconfigure how you have to do something, because it's not just the actual key that has to be pressed to be different, it's also how to do it so that there's still a decent level of comfort, so it doesn't feel like you're straining. That's right, Lizzie, yeah. For now, at least. This won't be the whole stream. Just until I get things to a certain point. Zereth, you do have another option, voice accessibility. It came out quite okay. Does that mean you have to say everything out loud, but still there's one way of getting around it? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, like, that kind of stuff I imagine is improving all the time with it actually recognizing more accurately what is being said. And a moon grinding their souls out of their dead bodies. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting too, because obviously there's no money in this game, but having the one thing be money but having something be not just for upgrading, but also for money as well. Zereth, oh, and curiously, doesn't pick up when I'm talking. Oh, really, Zereth? That's interesting too. You never know with that kind of stuff either. Like, I've never actually used it myself. Zereth, it uses the microphone on a laptop, but it doesn't pick up what's coming out of the speakers, which is good. That is good, actually. I wonder if it is able to ignore it because it's programmed to recognize the input versus the output. Busted. Oh, Zereth, you think that might be the case? If that is, then yes, the voice accessibility has come a long way. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. And it makes you wonder too what other improvements could be made further down the line as well. Busted, it's a bit hard to do so since mic doesn't register audio same as output, but somewhat doable. This is how audio suppression tech works. It practically just inverses phase of audio waves so they cancel each other. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's the other thing too, you know, like, that kind of knowledge is definitely handy as well, especially if you need to, like, troubleshoot something. Zereth, and there are a few words which is not catching. You can't remember what words you tried to say, but it came out as an egg. It's like, before you go out on stage, don't say good luck, say break a leg. And then it's like, before you go out on stage, don't say good luck, say break an egg. Actually, that reminds me, Zereth, in Quantum Break and also in Alan Wake 2, there's the referencing of, I think it's Alan Wake 2 as well, the referencing of broken eggs. I can't remember the character's name in Quantum Break, but Dominic Monaghan, who plays the brother of Jack Joyce in Quantum Break, he tries to explain how time travel works by using an analogy of actually control, that's it. I think there's a reference to it in Control. Remember, like in some programs, if you got desktop audio and microphone, but the desk audio is coming through speakers, it can actually microphone audio picking the speakers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be annoying and pretty tricky to navigate too. What the fuck was that animation? Because at the same time that the enemy was attacking and I parried, I pressed the button to pick up the previous souls. Made the animation look so funny. Zereth, it reminds you in the Spike Milligan one of Spike Milligan's plays, one of the first lines he comes in, he has the line is egg-shaped and absolutely number one knows what the heck was meant by that, but it's brilliant. The line is egg-shaped and absolutely no one knows what the heck was meant by that. Sometimes the most random thing can be funny. Not precurious, curious. It does the number one instead of the word one. That's right, yeah. So this is slight difference. Sometimes it's an inclination in the person's voice. That is true too, yeah. Also, like if you have like a cold as well, imagine that might make certain words that it thinks it's hearing be essentially almost like Zereth, but if you're right, it will go over, get more familiar with the person's speech. Oh yeah, I imagine there's that too, as well, as it kind of adapts.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Ah, who are you? I don't remember anything. Ah, who are you? I don't remember anything.
I have told you. Zereth, over time you miss the word. This is also the problem with you. Sometimes it'll be a matter of how your brain processes and whether it loses track of sentence midway. Although if a word is wrong, you can go back and delete that, and then say the word that should be in the place. Oh yeah, too. That would be kind of tricky to get used to as well. Zereth, with so much smoke, you're surprised the hero doesn't end up with a really bad cough. Exactly. Plus in the sinuses and everything. Zereth, the rest you're going to turn off the accessibility from the microphone section for now, but if you need to, you'll turn it back on. That's totally fair, Zereth, yeah, it's understandable. Hello there, Oliver. Ahoy there. I see you are fighting your demons a lot these days, and there's a lot of souls. A lot of souls up for the grabs. How's things, Oliver? Hope you're having a good one, dude. So many souls in this game that Shang Tsung wishes that he was in this game world. You slept in late today? Oh, that's good though, Oliver. It's really good to do that when you can. Hell yeah, Oliver, you get to enjoy your weekend now. Very, very good. Yeah, I hope it's a great weekend for you, and that it goes really slowly too. Oliver, all other days are full of work and birthday celebrations. Well, I hope that you enjoy the celebrations too, and that, of course, the person celebrating also has a great time too, as well.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy...
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
Sarah, celebrate good times, come on. I remember that's one of Kylie Minogue's earlier hits. Zereth, if you wasn't watching the stream at that specific moment, hearing that would have sounded so dodgy. Oliver touched the demon inside her. That's what the character said.
Do come back alive.
It's the Exorcist. Oh, this guy died. Huh. Storied warrior soul. Or maybe he just moved where he was.
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin Fangs, Valifax and Bjor. Alfred, the Tower Knight. Metas, the Penetrator. And the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valifax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
Oliver, I guess, bro. Yeah. He's like, I'm out of here.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry. If only something could be done to help her.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. No interest, eh?
Hey there, Anmita. Welcome back from the shadows. That's good that you're on a work break. Thank you so much for popping back in, especially on your break. The game's going really good. Been doing some more grinding and upgrading some stats and stuff, but soonish, gonna move on to somewhere else because I've reached a point where I need an archdemon stone or an archdemon soul. In this particular location, that is. Before I can progress further in this area. Yeah, and me too. There was a couple of times there where I died, but then I died again and lost all the souls I had. I think I had like 13,000 souls and lost them all. Thank you, Etone, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you. Okay, Ethan, so I've got an Arnie movie scene to do. Yesterday, what did you see? You're wasting your time. No more games. I don't know what it was. Go on. It changed colors like the chameleon. It uses the jungle. Are you saying that Blaine and Hawkins were killed by a fucking lizard? That's a bullshit psych job. There's 2 or 3 men out there at the most. Fucking lizard. What's your name? Anna? Anna. This thing is hunting us. All of us. You know that. What the hell do you think you're doing? We're gonna need everyone. I'm taking her back. We're out of here in 5 minutes. We're not going yet. Look, the rendezvous is 10 to 12 miles away from here. You think the chopper's gonna wait? Dylan, we make a stand now, or there'll be nobody left to go to the chopper. There's something else. When the big man was killed, you must have wounded it. Its blood was on the leaves. If it bleeds, we can kill it. You really think this Boy Scout bullshit's gonna work? It can see our tripwires. Maybe it can see this. Instead of complaining, maybe you should help. Thank you, Etone, for redeeming that. That was from Predator, which originally was just called Hunter, before they changed the name. Zereth, I suppose you could say the demons were sold in on that. They just flocked. It really is, Etone. The movie Predator is such a classic for sure. Oliver, I don't get time to bleed. Oh yeah? You got time to duck? I love that moment. Son of a bitch has dug in like an Alabama tick. E-Tone. Predator is supposed to be a bad movie, but ended up being a cult classic and inspired comics and all types of shit. Became a huge part of pop culture. That is true, E-Tone. There's other movies too that were in genres that could have ended up being terribly done. And there's a lot of movies in, you know, what I guess you could say is the B-grade genre that are terrible, but there's also ones that actually are good. But then you get those ones that actually take a concept that is right at home in a B-grade horror movie or sci-fi or whatever it might be, but it gets elevated to an A-grade quality. And Predator is one of those movies, I feel. Same with Alien as well. Same with The Terminator. Same with RoboCop as well. They transcend the B-grade nature of their surface level, you know. Like you might look at, and even the director, Paul Verhoeven, of the original RoboCop, he actually threw the script away. But his wife grabbed the script and read through it and recognized things in it that he didn't at first. And once he was aware of that, he actually read it again and realized what was actually there was more than just some kind of like silly movie about some guy who gets almost killed and then gets basically turned into a cyborg. And in the wrong hands and with the wrong combination of people working on it and all that kind of stuff, it could have ended up being like a very, very low budget, terrible, forgettable kind of movie just thrown in with any other ones like that, but it didn't, you know. And then what ended up happening was there was a lot of, you know, and this happens with so much stuff. Once something becomes very popular, a lot of other projects come about that try to emulate it. The same happened with those movies where you had all these different kinds of clones or movies that were trying to tread the same path that those ones had done. And some are good and others not. For example, there's a movie that is in the same vein as Predator, called Split Second, and I think there's also another movie called that that's completely separate and not a remake or a reboot or whatnot. But there's definitely differences too that make it different. Like the origin of it is some kind of, I think, mutation with a rat, and it became taller than a human, and it's almost like the Predator, and it's very powerful. But they also added this occult kind of angle to it as well, and it's also set in a London that is constantly flooded because of what happened with the polar ice caps. So it's got all those things in it that are very different to Predator, but essentially it's trying to tread the same ground as well. And because the main character, played by the late Rutger Hauer, got attacked by the creature but survived, there's some kind of psychic link that he has with the creature. So he kind of can sort of like hear the heartbeat of the creature when the creature is and Alistair Duncan, who fans of God of War would probably recognize as he's actually in that movie as well, and he plays this this cop that is a new partner for Rutger Hauer's main character, and there's so many funny situations. But yeah, if you're a fan of Mimir in the new God of War movies, and you want to see the actor Alistair Duncan in live action stuff, I mean, you know, like with anything that's come out a long time ago, it might be very difficult to even just sit through something like that, but he's done other acting roles in video games as well, but that's probably one of the, I guess, most recent ones, maybe. Etern, yeah, it's weird, lol, because when you watch The Predator, you can see the cheesiness of it, but it's so enjoyable, like you can see the charm of it all. Feels like you're watching a Friends movie, like you don't want to judge it too much. Yeah, that's the other thing too about it as well, and it's one of those movies that the sequels, I haven't seen all of the sequels. The ones that I've seen is Predator 2 and Predators, the third movie. And then, of course, Alien vs. Predator, and then Alien vs. Predator 2 Requiem. They're obviously Predator movies as well. You can consider that franchise as part of it. Obviously, it's also part of the Alien franchise as well. But what I like about the second movie is that having a whole new setting definitely helped. For those who haven't seen the movies, the first is set in jungles, and then the second one is set in Los Angeles. And the creature, and I know that there's an actual name for the creature, but I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I think it's Yachwa or something like that. But just for the sake of ease, I'll just call it the Predator. If you don't have a weapon on you, if you're unarmed, or if you're pregnant, then the Predator won't actually kill you, because essentially it deems it an unfair fight. And the whole idea is that they want to fight what they perceive to be dangerous, enemies or threats, or potentially, challenging opponents and all that kind of stuff. But they're also drawn to very, very hot climates as well. So one of the vision modes that Predator has is heat vision. And so setting the first sequel, in the city was really good, and they also added some new weapons for the creature to have, which I think was a wise decision as well. Hello there, Code. And another beef strip pizza vanished mysteriously from the oven plate. Oh, it's always unknown when that kind of thing happens. I mean, it's just pizza's just there, and then blink and you miss, it's gone. Someone must have used a digestion spell on it. Code? Nope, it's a 2-hour duration comatose spell that also appears from nowhere. What is an issue also? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so I've spent about almost 2.5 hours doing grinding. So we're going to upgrade some stuff. Well, not upgrade some stuff. I don't have one of the required materials.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
but level
Then
up a bit.
touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive. I need your business.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings. You have a heart of gold.
Don't let them take that from you. Busted, like literally, don't let them rip your heart out. These guys out there, there's guys out there that can do that. Oh damn, holy shit. He killed himself at the end. Today's refill included 2 kilograms of breaded fish sticks and 3 kilograms of frozen veggies. Now that is a lot of kilograms of food altogether, Code. It's definitely good to get that refilled. Hello there, Keone. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Have you played Assassin's Creed, the one for the PlayStation Portable, AC Bloodlines? I have, Keone, yeah. Yeah, I've done 3 playthroughs of that so far. Usually I include it in my annual playthroughs, but this year I'm actually not going to be doing it. But I've done a no upgrades playthrough, and I've also done a stealth challenge with that game too, as well. In addition to just like a normal playthrough the first time around. But I do think it's a good game considering the system it came out on and all that kind of stuff. In fact, whenever they talk about a remake of Assassin's Creed 1, I always sort of like, mention Bloodlines as well, because I feel like it would be a good opportunity to remake Bloodlines as well, because of the connective tissue between Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2 that Bloodlines provides. Code, that enemy was so depressed he committed. That's true, Code. Yeah, almost had him killed. He had like a little bit of health left, but then the thing that he threw killed himself. Busted. How many shards you got? Just a few, here and there. 48 hardstone, 71 sharpstone. Just a few. Keone, nice, you totally forgot about it. You saw a video. Oh, awesome, Keone, yeah. It's one of those things too where like in Assassin's Creed 2, the codex pages that you find that were written by Altair, it's cool that in Bloodlines you actually see him writing some of those, and some of the dialogue he actually says is lifted straight from those codex entries. And I like that connective tissue as well. I do believe it was the first game in the series that Darby McDevitt worked on as well. classic trick. Dr. Darling, you're slightly on fire, just the toes. That's all. It's alright. Just shake it off. Mr. Gote, look at little Fire Jr. Gonna cry now. Dr. Darling, you got your last achievements in Dark Souls Remastered. Took you 2.5 playthroughs. Oh, very nice. That's really good. GG's on that. That's cool. How does that compare to the original one? Mr. Goethe, that's a cute outfit. Did your husband set you on fire? Dr. Darling, it's the same game with a different price. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Mr. Goethe, welcome to the gaming world. Same game, different price. Let's put a shader on top and charge them $150. It's like, let's do the settings that people could do with their television or their screen, but make them pay for it. Hey there, Oliver. Stonks. Pretty much. Sort of like the Resident Evil remakes. Let's fix the camera, put it behind and finally add HDR10 texture, make people pay $100. Yeah. Poison resistant ring. They'll come in handy in that other location where you can get poisoned. Increases resistance to poison. It completely gave me a free backstab. Oliver, oh, cute little spider. Malaka, I'm on fucking fire! Pretty much, yeah. I'm surprised that wasn't like a one-hit friggin' kill, but I'm glad I did all the grinding and leveling up that I did. Thank you, Oliver, for the GG's, dude.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength. Thou seekest, then touch the demon inside. I keep the candles lit and serve the brain. I shall await thy return.
But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry. Saints, sages, and all manner of wise men watch over the halls of this nexus. This rejuvenating sanctum is a fine place for the slayers of demons to rest their weary bones. I too must contribute how I can, for we are indebted to our honorable defenders.
Oliver, you think this girl needs some sort of exorcism to get that demon out of her? That is true. The Tubular Bells theme starts.
I too must contribute how I can. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. And be thankful that I can do anything for you at all in this forsaken place.
Forsaken place. It is forsaken. Nice, I can finally upgrade the broadsword again. Because we now have a sharp stone chunk. Fresh spice. Ed's sharpening stone.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
Do come back alive. I need your business. Which means he doesn't actually really care about whether you live or die beyond monetary loss. Oh, this guy. Let's see if this mofo keeps on saying shit to us.
What do you want, brute? I have no use for addlepates like yourself. Away with you.
Nice. I get his souls. That's what he gets. Busted. Whoa, did you do that on accident? Nope. Did it on purpose. Oliver, GG's. But I actually didn't know you could actually just fight until they're dead. Busted. Murder! That's murder!
Oh, fellow disciple, you seek the power of God? A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good. Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons.
Oliver, best kill of the playthrough. Busted. It can be quite an easy way to screw yourself over. Your first playthrough in Dark Souls ended up with you accidentally finding the tired dude and he just kept killing you until you dropped the game for a while. Oh, really, Busted? Damn, so that kind of stuff happened?
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
Oh, August One, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery?
The monumentals perished, and the archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again roused the Old One.
Carly, looking dangerous. Yeah, we just defeated a big giant spider that shoots poison shit and also fire. Carly, the trifecta they call it. Statue of Reflecting. Interesting. Oh yeah, so you can go in and make changes if you want. Interesting. Given... Whoa, holy shit. I'll explore that later on. Busted. Carly, what did you do? Busted murdered some dude in cold blood. Carly was there to ask forgiveness. Busted with no hesitation. Carly probably deserved it. Yeah, it was this guy that was talking shit to the character. He'd done it before and I attacked him before, but I didn't realize you could actually keep attacking him until he died. Until this stream. Actually, what I want to do is grind to get some more health stuff. Carly, oh yeah, you love that they let you do it. Your first blind run of Elden Ring, you didn't talk to a single NPC just on site Mortal Kombat. You were just like, it's time to die. Oh, I could imagine, Carly, you ended up with some sweet loot by doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like, any benefits like that in the games can definitely help. That's right, Dr. Darling. Farming of souls. But I wanted to get the Half Moon Grass without spending souls to buy them. That's right, Dr. Darling was doing that earlier for about 2.5 hours.
Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried sick. I too must contribute how I can.
That's right, Zareth, yeah. Yeah, the death count is currently at 41.
We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
But perhaps our age will see the right.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. I keep the candles lit, sir. Art thou finished?
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive. I need your business.
My boss said he was going to fire the employee with the worst posture. I have a hunch it's going to be me.
That's a good one. Thank you very much for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Ironic considering Bane breaking Batman's back. I know that version of Bane didn't. Although I remember that old argument about The Dark Knight Rises. Did Bruce actually get his back broken? Or was it just dislocated or something? I don't know. Anyway. Oliver, alrighty, you're off to the gym. Don't kill any more kind NPCs while you're gone. Yeah, the NPCs, it's very kind to basically, talk shit to the main playable character. I hope that your gym session goes well, Oliver. Catch you again soon, dude. Code Massacre in 3, 2, 1, go! So if Bane and Batman had that fight up a hill, would it then be known as Brokeback Mountain? It could be, yeah. Cthulhu, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me for? Fatagan. I didn't mean to do that. You shouldn't have been standing there. Code, or Everest, as there would be some heavy breathing. That is true. It would take a long time to climb to the top of that mountain to even do the fight to break the back. Count down. There's 6 of them against her. 1, 2, 3. I think you're right. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that from Conan the Destroyer, the sequel to Conan the Barbarian. Zereth Everest. It's interesting taking one word, but then separating it into separate words based on how it can sound. Everest. Zereth, it's a handy mountain to have. Everest, yeah. I think you have the finger on the pulse of the puns there. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Dr. Darling, a catalyst, the one from Mass Effect. You found it. Catalyst. Sorry, I didn't see. Was that like something that popped up on the screen? Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually notice. I was focusing elsewhere on the screen. Hello there, Ogorki. How's your day going today? I was great. Oh, excellent. That's good to hear. Ogorki, you had a really nice dinner at your niece's last night. Oh, very good. That's great. It's good to spend time with family when you can and have good food. Dr. Darling, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Busted, fancy place, so much entertainment attractions here. Oh yeah, it's definitely a great place, this level. It's nice and comforting and calming and relaxing. Hello there, Dumbledore. Welcome, how's things? Anna Moon, such a pretty voice, that lady who sings. Yeah, that's the other thing too with music that uses vocals like that. Assassin's Creed Revelations has a great vocalist that worked on that game. They actually won a competition to work on Assassin's Creed Revelations, and they got to meet the composer, which on Revelations was actually two main composers. You had Jesper Kyd, who had done the other games up until that point, and then later on would return to do Valhalla, or be one of the composers for Valhalla. And Lorne Balfe also did music for Assassin's Creed Revelations, and he would go on to be the main composer for Assassin's Creed 3. But he was a protege of Hans Zimmer, famous film composer. But yeah, I can't remember the name of the person who sang on Assassin's Creed Revelations, but she did such an amazing job. I don't know if she went on to do more or what, but yeah, to win a competition, to then end up becoming such a memorable part of that game's soundtrack. Agorki, yeah, you had turkey and ham and mashed potato and salad and cake and ice cream. Damn, that sounds like a really, really good dinner. And dessert as well. Dr. Darling, thank you very, very much for the 3 years, 8 months, and 2 hours of followage. Excellent. Thank you very much. Less than 4 months away from 4 years. Where did the time go? I guess the time went with where the Lord is. Where is your Lord? That's where the time went. Gorky, thank you very much for the 1 year, 5 months, 12 days, and 23 hours of followage. That is excellent. Thank you. Dr. Darling, Valhalla Redemption idea. Away from keyboard, at the dock, for 10 minutes, listening to the "Who is your lord?" NPC. Oh, dude. That would be torture. I wouldn't blame anyone for just muting the stream at that point.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry. I too must contribute how I can. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
Exactly, Dr. Darling. Just some grass, that's all.
I can forge weapons for you. And be thankful that I can do anything for you at all in this
Dr. Darling, not too much of it.
place. No, interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long here.
My grandfather had unusual tastes. He often visited Stonefang Mine, where he collected rocks of all shapes and sizes. Most of them had no value. But among them, he found a miracle stone shard, which he gave to me. Could this, too, be a sign from God? But among them, he found a miracle stone. Could this, too?
Do you seek the power of God? A miracle is a have similar magicians in the end.
Oh, August One. I head deep within the dark. Will you continue to pray?
Carly, have you met everybody in there? I'm pretty sure I have, yeah. Why is she telling us that, though? Not sure. Someone wrote some dialogue, and then someone performed it, and then they put it in the game. That's why. No, just kidding. Here's this information. Now steal it from me.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you for long. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Carly, in the old game, there used to be a lady preaching the Lord Umbasa. Oh yeah, that NPC. She has mentioned that previously. Yeah.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price. Do come back alive.
Carly, nice dance. Yeah. Hello there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Happy Easter to you too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope things are going well. Hope you're enjoying it. Demon Souls is treating me well. Really good. I did some grinding earlier for about 2 hours and a half to be able to get some better stats and stuff. And then I defeated that spider boss thing in the mine thing, place, location. So got that done, so that was good. And just did a little bit of the Prison of Hope area. How's things going with you, Carly? So many things. Absolutely. Yeah. There was one enemy who was throwing shit, and they had a little bit of health left, and they killed themselves with what they threw. Because they threw it at something that was near them and hit the wall. Well, good, nice. That's good to get it done. What's your current Souls level? I think it was 40, or might have been 30. Let me see. Yeah, level 40 actually. Yeah. So I've got 23 Vitality, because I've been putting it into Vitality, Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity. Crooked, your Easter is going well. Enjoying the 4-day weekend. Going to go eat some Indian food in a few hours and treat yourself to some lamb mutton. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds really good, dude. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. That sounds delicious. I hope that you enjoy it. Carly, what do you think of the name they gave this game? At first it was weird to get my head around it, only because it seems so weird to say Demons Souls. But I think for a time I said that there was, I would read it as just, demons. Instead of a Demon's Souls, just Demon Souls. Or Demon Souls. Crooked, nice. That's pretty similar to how you build your character in Dark Souls. Oh, very nice, dude. Yeah, it's really good. It definitely helps as well. This part here was pretty good because when you do a parry and then kill on these enemies, you get about 499 souls. So I was using this as a point, as the grinding point. Carly, it implies there's a demon that's got multiple souls. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think it is, yeah. Carly, embrace the shield, bro, fighting style. Yeah, I was curious to see what it would do in combat. Crooked, and then there's Dark Souls, which was first called Dark Race. You guess Miyazaki didn't realize at first what it could imply, lol, and then changed it to Dark Ring, which reminded people of assholes before finally setting on Dark Souls. Yeah, that's the thing too, you know, I'm thinking about when naming things, trying to figure out a name that is going to be not misconstrued, you know, when that's not the intention. Alright, so you get about 419 souls from doing that. With the shield. That's not a shield, this is a fucking shield, mate. Yeah, it's a bit like that. That's not a shield, this is a fucking shield.
But perhaps our age will...
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Kali, oh, you are slow rolling now? Don't know.
Art thou finished?
Hey Lucinda, good morning. How's your morning going today? Dark Souls. Demon Souls is going really well. Already defeated another boss earlier, so that was good. Did about 2.5 hours of grinding to increase the levels on things for the character stats. So that was good. Get more health and stamina and do a bit more damage with attacks and stuff. Just got this big ass shield now that I'm just testing out a bit. There's probably some other areas in the game where you can get a lot of souls, but this particular area I was getting 490 499 souls from these 2 knight enemies by parrying and then killing. But this shield doesn't do the parry. What have I got now? Cinder grinding in part 4 and grinding, is there any way to know how you're progressing in the game? Like, how do you know how many bosses there are? Oh, there's not any real indication in the game itself, to be honest. The best way to kind of think of the souls is more like a combination of skill points, though not in the way where one skill point equals, an increase in level, but the idea of contributing skill points towards something, or XP, I guess, in some ways, combined with currency. Carly, it's crazy that Sony has shut down Bluepoint Games now after they made such great remakes for the PlayStation 5. Yeah, I can't remember now, what was the other remake that they did beside this one? Busted, wait, what? Headbutting? Headbutting, yeah. Yeah, just testing out this new shield. I like the fact that it can do some damage, but I'm kind of missing the parry. I think I've become addicted to parrying in this game. Crooked shield only playthrough? I mean, that could definitely be something, I guess, too, yeah. Doing a shield only playthrough. That's a good call. Carly, they did the Shadow Colossus remake. Oh, so that's what it was. Yeah, I've never actually played the original. But, is that the one that they've done other than this game? So as much as I do like this shield, I think what I want to do is alternate depending on the situation. So I'm going to switch it back to the other shield I had. because in terms of like grinding in this area, it's better to use the parry, because then I get more souls per parry than follow up with a kill. And then I can use the bigger shield for other contexts, like maybe boss fights and stuff. Eternal Rod is a parry god. I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely fun. It's got a great feeling to doing that. Etone, have you played Sekiro? You kinda want to get it, but you're scared, lol. Never have? No. Yeah, that, now that I think about it too, that would be a game in the future I'd like to try, now that I know that I like games like this. And also like Lies of P as well. But also the Dark Souls games, of course, but and Elden Ring eventually. But I don't want to make people think I'm going to be doing like a marathon or anything. But this is just future playthroughs at some point that I can do, now that I know that I like this type of game.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be... Art thou finished?
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive. I need your business.
I'm going to go and take a break. I'll leave it on this photo mode shot. Busted, are you tripping or his facial hair is growing? Oh, not too sure, actually. Yeah, I don't know if they did that for this remake. I'm going to take a 15-minute break before returning with more Demon's Souls remake. And Amon, he's like, huh? What the fuck? Dr. Long, he looks happy. The expression was listed as shocked. I mean surprised, not shocked. Surprised. I'll be back in 15 minutes with more Demon Souls remake. Alrighty then, back from my break. Dr. Darling, he looks happy. Oops, I already read that comment before. Carly. Oh, Max. Hello, Max. Welcome on in. How's things going? Carly, this is a fucking cursed thumbnail for the stream. The other time, I had the grinning face. Crooked, your character's seen some shit. He definitely has. He really has by this point so far. He turned the 1,000-yard stare. That is true. That's what he had. Thank you for the welcome back, Ogorki. Thank you. Fucking stun next. The fucking shit that brings. Double door. Oh no. Another death. Oops. Leap of fail. Yeah, double door. It's like, whee! Down, 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 down among the dead men. Down among the dead men, let them lie. Huh, this is what I was not seeing before.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it. Before, there were many others trapped here, but they were driven mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption. There exists no such thing.
Ah, now that would be cool. 50,000 souls worth. Ring of Avarice. Greed. Obtain more souls when slaying enemies.
Well, that's quite all right. I wish to stay here, but I need souls to remain sane. As you know, of course.
I'll have to remember to buy some arrows because I don't have the crossbow. You died. Falling again.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you your souls. No interest, eh? I can tell you. I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive.
Oh, darling, the tentacle thing is really love you. That's true, the Cthulhu's. Might help Rod if you actually equip the ammo. Like, what the fuck is going on? Good. The running animation in this game reminds you of a person that really needs to relieve themselves. Yeah. That is true. Ah, finally got off crossbow. It's cool. Help me. Please, I need help. Help me. That's right, Zereth. Yeah, the death count now is at 46. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk. That's all good, Ogoki. No worries at all. Dr. Darling, Rod Leg lost, Rod Leg dead now. Dr. Darling, not lost anymore, now you can port out. That is true, if I wanted to. Aha, this is what I missed before. Key. Welcome back, Gorky. Hello there, gamer. This remake looks way better than FromSoft games. This is actually the first Souls-like I've played before, and this remake was done by Bluepoint. But to be honest, I haven't actually really seen the original game or the original Dark Souls. All I've seen is the remaster of Dark Souls, and now this remake, of course, of Demon's Souls. But I know it's not from Software, this remake, but... Gorky, by the way, Rod, that dinner I told you about, you got some leftovers to bring home. Oh, very nice, Gorky. That's always good when that works out like that. That's really cool. Gamer, it looks incredible. Too bad Sony has shut down Blue Point. Yeah, that's the thing I've heard, is that that got shut down and that they had done another remake besides this one, a remake of Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, piece of shit. Ah, prick. What's going? Rampage mode, absolutely. Hey there, Doug. Welcome. Doing well, thank you. This is my first Souls-like game ever. How's things been? Oh, I'm liking it, Doug. Yeah, definitely want to play games like this in the future as well. Oh, Doug, a lot has happened. I don't know if you were aware, but you moved last year. Oh, I don't recall knowing that, but I hope that the move went well, and I hope that where you are now is also good. Duck. It didn't, unfortunately. You're back in Australia, arrived on Thursday, currently having to go through a lovely marriage breakup, but hoping things work out in the end. Ah, sorry to hear about that, Doug. Yeah, that could definitely be a rough time, for sure. Hopefully they do work out in the end. Doug, it's fine, man. You still love the woman and care for them. Just want them to be safe and happy. That's definitely fair too, as well. And that can definitely be, you know, a bit of a silver lining. But besides that, I see you have been doing a lot of variety. Yeah, I've been trying to keep the rotation of games a bit quick as well. Also swapping days around for certain games at certain points when necessary to make room for other ones. Doug, I honestly love it, not gonna lie. Lots of playthroughs you got to catch up on. Oh yeah, there's been so many. Like last year, I started to keep a log of what games and what playthroughs I was doing. And in terms of like playthroughs, not counting them as just like the games I only played once and not counting them more than once, because I do multiple different playthroughs and stuff, but the count was 107. In terms of like each individual game, there was probably I think 70, I think it was. So I've been keeping tabs on that again this year, and most recently finishing off, let me see, Got it here. Yeah, so I recently finished a playthrough of Control, and so that's the 19th playthrough this year so far. It looks like he was hitting his head with the sword. You know I'm going to do this too often now. Oh, Control is great, Doug. I really like that game a lot. I'm looking forward to the sequel, Control Resonant. They don't have a specific month or day release yet, but it's supposed to be later this year, apparently. You need to go back and finish it. You're so excited for Resonant? Oh, very nice. Yeah, definitely recommend finishing it, and I like the DLCs as well, the Foundation and AWE. Thank you, Ogorki, for redeeming an Arnie impression. If you'd like me to pick one, no problem at all. Okay, Ogorki, so I've got one. You cold-blooded bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I live to see you eat that contract. But I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine. That is from the original The Running Man movie. Thanks for redeeming that, Ogorki. Crooked, you're going to go eat some Indian food now. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, Senny, and best of luck with the game. Thank you very, very much, Crooked. Appreciate it, dude. I really hope that you enjoy the Indian food. Thank you so much for being here. Definitely will need all the good luck I can get. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crooked's channel. He's doing a playthrough for the first time of Dark Souls Remastered. He's also got a historical order playthrough going on. He's doing all these different games across different franchises, He's doing games that are set in different time periods, and he's been going through them in timeline order. He started actually almost 3 years ago now, I think, doing them, starting with Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, which was set billions of years ago, and working his way up until games set in the 1940s. A great streamer with really, really cool project that he's been doing. Definitely recommend. That's all good, Senny, for the shout out. No worries at all, dude. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. There's num 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 num. Absolutely. Sounds really delicious. Haven't had Indian food for a while. Jesus Christ.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings. You have a heart of gold.
Oliver,
Don't let
welcome
them
back,
take it
dude.
from you.
And I'm still here. Wonderful. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be streaming for at least another hour. Have you died yet? Nah, not yet. That's what I would have said at the start of the playthrough. But now it's 51 times. Oliver, zero death playthrough, let's go. You haven't seen a single death yet? What are you talking about?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you?
Hello there, Spectrum. Good morning to you.
I too must contribute how I can.
It's going well, thank you. We've reached now the 51 death count in the playthrough so far.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
It's simple. In trade with your souls, no interest, eh?
Oh, hello. Oh, have you heard about sparkling lizards? Not easy to catch, but they've got some fine stones. And I know where one of their nests is. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't give it away. You want to play? You've got to pay.
It's simple. In trade your souls, no No interest, eh? I can tell you. Simply trade with your souls. I can eke out no interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last long here. It's simple. In trade your souls. Do come back alive. I need your business.
Hey there, Maxi. Good day to you too, dude. I hope your day's going well. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you very much as well for the 53 months in a row. Thank you for subscribing for 53 months in a row, Maxi. Really appreciate that, dude.
Sick as the power of the soul, no?
Oh, it's going good.
Then touch
Excellent.
the demon inside
That is
me.
awesome, dude. Glad to hear that. Demon Souls is going well. The death count is now 51. So on our way to 100 deaths. But it's going good. I'm still enjoying the game and definitely still want to play games of this type in the future as well. So yeah, it's going really good.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. I shall await thy return, Slayer of Demons.
Maxi, thanks to GTA 4, you've been playing Pure
I
Pool
am
Pro.
here for thee,
Funny
and
enough,
thee alone.
it's one of the games that you can play in 8K on the PS5 Pro. Really, a game like that, Pure Pool Pro. I don't blame you though for wanting to actually play a game that is solely that, after that mini game in GTA 4. Ogorki, you made a guy in your game yesterday do the ragdoll. Oh, you did, Ogorki? That kind of stuff is so funny. I still remember the first time seeing GTA 4 and cracking up so much at the ragdoll physics for driving too fast and then flying through the windscreen or on a motorcycle flying off of it. Then there was that Star Wars Force Unleashed game. That was fun to see the ragdolls of the stormtroopers as they threw them off and stuff. Hey there, Hipsuit. How's things? How many souls have been slain? So, 51 deaths, and in terms of, like, souls, not too sure on that. Off the top of my head, anyway. Many souls. That is very true. This is actually the first Souls-like game I'm playing. If only, Oliver. First time playing a Souls-like game and not a single death so far that you've witnessed. Incredible. If only.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Oliver, you're a natural. El
Soul of
natural.
the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Oliver L. Demon.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I can forge weapons. Do come back alive. I need your business.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I can forge weapons. No interest, eh?
fucking bullshit is that using these tricks? Bull fucking shit. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. This enemy type is my new fucking least favorite enemy. The amount of times I've died to these motherfuckers is fucking annoying. Thank you, Ogorki. I definitely will. I hope you have a good one. This boss is fucking annoying.
The idol shall be revived eternally! Rejoice!
Yeah, Oliver. Yeah. Fucking annoying boss. Well, I was going to keep on going until I actually defeated it before ending the stream, but that's not going to happen. So a better use of the rest of the time would be to just grind. Oliver, 0 deaths yet. Yeah, Oliver, that's what it was. Just fainting. That's all. Just fainting and having a quick micro slip. I would do grinding off stream for this playthrough, but I want to make sure that the death count is honest. So I want to do the whole playthrough on stream, grinding and all, so that when I do die, it can be seen on stream, dying and counting. For my Tuesday, there'll be 2 streams of this, and I'm going to use one of those streams as solely grinding. Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to call it a stream for today. The next stream you'll see from me will be this again. Tuesday is my split stream day, so it'll be 2 streams of this with a break separating the 2 streams. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock. I do believe he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think. Let's double check. But in any case, we're going to raid out to Shillerlock. Before I do that though, I'd just like to give some shout outs to some streamers that I'd like to recommend. Yeah, he's streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Would like to definitely recommend people check out the following streamers: AC, who is doing a variety of different things, sometimes just chatting, also games like GTA Online. Inmita is playing through Elder Scrolls Online. Hipsuit is doing Red Dead Redemption 2. Crocodiles is playing through Dark Souls Remastered for the first time. Lucinda is playing a cat game called Little Kitty Big City. Snoop Dogg has been doing The Last of Us, and Zamaxi is doing GTA 4 with a very, very difficult and very, very intricate challenge where he's doing a law-abiding citizen playthrough. So he has to adhere to laws that are as close as possible to following real-life laws in so many different situations. Obviously in that game, because you have to steal cars at some point, in those moments, in those missions, he has to obviously do those kinds of things, but outside of that, he has to make sure that he follows the rules, the law, and not run red lights, not steal cars, not kill anyone, those sorts of things as well. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I'll put one in chat for subs as well.